Happy fucking Friday. Let's look at some rocks. I'm fixing to head down to the hole here. I don't know how well the reception is going to hold out away from the Wi-Fi. So we'll bring the battery just in case it lasts all day like it has. And hope for the best. What can I say? I am digging today. Not cutting anything. I wanted to inspect something. There's something struck me strange about this rock before. And God damn it. You know, motherfuck. Almost, okay, I tried to destroy it at one point. And I just realized what I'm looking at. Just now. Just fucking now. So, anyway, there's another snake. And it's definitely carved. Without question, with the squares again. Do you see that? Across the same fucking part of the. This is the whole effigy head. Okay, and what got my attention? I'm all like, wait a minute. That's looking familiar. Oh my God, dude. This is a whole effigy. Looky here. Look, here's your fucking solar circle, folks. Same pattern. Holy fucking, you can see that good. You can see that good with the flowers outlining. Look. Okay, let me slow down. Let me slow down because I know how low I am. There's a flower pattern. That's your fucking solar. That thing. And this is his broken jaw. See? You see what I'm seeing? He's missing the jaw here on this one. Holy mother of shit. But you can see the snake pattern in this one better than you can the jade because it's multicolored. You can see the snake pattern coming into the feathers right here. Without fucking question. This is another one. Jessica! Oh my God. See, I brought this up the other day because this looks like one of her ore rocks. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. This is a fucking effigy. You're discovering this one with me. I'm just now realizing what the fuck this is. This is the square model. Look at his eye. Look at his fucking eye. Holy shit with the snake pattern and everything. And the fucking holy mother of God. It's all over his head. It's just covered in moss. You can't see it very well. Oh my God! And there's the solar disc in the center of his face, like the fucking big one out front. Dude, I'm telling you, I know how to put this back together. It's just like this. She's getting ready to go to the doctor. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? Every fucking rock around here is a goddamn snake head carved. Really? I just drug this up the other day because I was going to smash it. I literally tried to smash this thing with a pickaxe. And it's so tough, I couldn't. So I brought it here to the garage to be destroyed. What the fuck is wrong with me? I didn't know what I was looking at out here. I really didn't. I knew what I was looking for, but I didn't realize it would be like this. I didn't realize it would be like this. I knew we'd find the marker of the god. I was not expecting this guy. Okay, look at this fucking thing. It's a smaller version of the same thing. See the circles right here at the jaw where it's broken. The jaw's just broken off and the plume's gone again. This is half a head. That one, like out there's a quarter of a head. This is half a head. This is the half top, the top half. Yeah, no, I just discovered this one. Amazing, huh? For God's sake. Look at the beautiful pattern on this one. Let me just hold still so you can suck that in. Here's your Peruvian top head of the fucking snake, dude. Quetzalcoatl or whatever his fucking name is. Southern serpent, yo. Badly eroded. I mean, but considering how old it is, this one's been exposed to the, you can tell. This has been exposed over time. I don't know. I mean, probably the whole time. But it's probably the best preserved of all of them. Well, I don't know about the one I'm going to be digging on today. Look at this shit, man. It's fucking amazing. Back out because his lower jaw's gone again. And his snout and everything. His lower jaw's gone. This is his upper jaw. Again, his eyeballs. And this is the half of it instead of the quarter. Yeah, you can see that, right? I mean, you can see the indentation and exactly where this belongs, man. Oh, my God. And rows of little pictures coming across. And detailed trim. All over this freaking snakehead, just like the one in the driveway, just like the one in the... You can't hide this kind of shit for long. Ooh, now I know what I'm looking for. Look, that's a snake fucking head pattern. They copied that from a snake. And they put the solar disc here. And the fucking swirl up here. It's not as evident as this one because we just scratched it. But you can definitely see the snake. And all these hieroglyphs on the back. Real easy to see. That's the one that grabbed my attention. I'm like, well, wait a minute. Hang on. I'm seeing square stuff on this. And I was like, oh. So you can actually see the images on these really well. See, these are good. These are good. This is well preserved. I want to make love with this. I'll be right back. Ooh. Oh, dear God. Wow. Wow. Amazing. You know I sound like I'm on drugs. Somebody mentioned cocaine's a great drug. I'm like, man, you know what? Are you fucking kidding me? This is straight adrenaline, dude. This is marking my God to this temple. I mean, you know how they did. They had the God of the temple, and it's all a feathered serpent. It's all raw. This is original before Sumer. That's why they're so ornate, so nice, and carved out of gems instead of fucking just plain old rock. This one here surprises me a bit. It's been beat up. I don't know what it's made out of. I need to take this out into the sunshine. It's hard as fuck. Hang on a second. Let me, fuck. I didn't expect that. That is brand new to me. I got not the rock, but I brought that thing in here to kill. I came in to kill this rock. I came in to destroy this rock. And now I'm looking at the rock. Fucking kidding. Hang on. Half a snake and a full snake head top sitting together. Same patterns. Jesus Christ, this is so amazing. Here's your solar pattern on this one. And there it is on this side on this one. Do you see it now? Do you see it now? I know how to put that head together. It's in the pit. Do you see the detail in this sculpture? It's fucking amazing. I don't know how well it's going to record in. I know how well it came out right now. I know you live can see this before it's tampered with, without fog on it. You can see the scales. They graduate into feathers. They have this same plume design right here. This one is just bigger than this one, and it's only half a head. I hope we all see this. Oh, it is crystal. Look at this. What the fuck? This is all crystal. And it looks like it's the same kind of stone. God dang it. So there's the mystery sauce. They're both maybe bluestone. I don't know. They look awful gemmy to me. The snake pattern is all over this thing. Into the feathers. Now let's look at the fucking glyphs on the back. This is what caught my attention. I was like, wait a minute. See, look, this is where I hit it with a goddamn pickaxe. Just yesterday, man. I wasn't kidding. I was trying to destroy this thing. We come around the bottom of the jaw. And then the break. But it's still got ornate stuff all the way in through here. But, you know, it's all moss covered. Where you can see the bare rock and shit. It's pretty much degraded and you can see the bare rock. But the pattern is all over the outside of this. Very, very fucking ornately overlaid scales and feathers all over this fucking thing. And the same trim work coming up the side of this as this one. Come up the side of it. Fuck's sake, man. This one is this side. that much of this. Like that. That much of this. Look at it. It's the same fucking snake. Eat my shorts. It's the same snake. It's just half a snake head. They beat the big one up better. But they can't hide the... They didn't. They can't. Look at that. The whole side of it's glyphed up. And the whole side of it's glyphed up. The whole thing is like that. You can see exactly what segment that is from that and from the Peruvian side. We got more of the bottom jaw in this one. That's obviously a carving of the 3D model of the teeth, because I've seen both. And I mean, it's the same pattern. I showed you that side by side. It's without question. That doesn't happen. None of this is natural. I'm sorry, guys, but you lose the bet, and you might want to hang it up because the moon's doing a fucking cartwheel, and the secrets are coming to light. That's why they call it revelations. You might be uncomfortable with the truth, but the truth is coming to light. You can see the snout is cut off right here. The same indents, the same coming around with the same patterns, and then it ends right there. It's the same. Head. It's the half head. With the eye and the fucking everything. The snout has the detailed shit in here. This one's missing the snout, but it's got the detailed shit starting. Get out of the way so you can see. So I can see what you can see. Hang on. So I know what I'm looking at. Oh my God, look at the skin of this thing. It's so sneaky. It's overlapping. It's got little fucking flowers in it too and stuff. Just like the fucking other one right here. Same flower. Can you see that? I think you can. Let me make sure. Because I noticed yesterday I didn't really slow down, and I was so excited. I was so excited to find this with all this ornate, beautiful stuff all over it. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Mine, letters, so-called letters and stuff. And it's a matching pattern on this full head as opposed to the partial head. It's the same fucking, oh my God. Dude, give it a rest. This thing is ornate and old. I didn't put it in the hole, I just dug it up. Don't hate me. Don't hate me, because I dug a hole. I dug a hole and I found stuff that you don't feel comfortable with. That's because you've been lied to and programmed really deep. I've been there. It's okay. Accept who you are and what you are in creation. Yeah, it becomes easier. You accept the fact that we've been lied to, and the lies that you know of will be exposed, because I will fucking expose them. I won't rest until they're exposed. See how I am? I dug fucking 15 foot into a fucking hole, pulling snake effigies out of the goddamn hole of a fucking 10-ton fucking snake effigy. You can't hide that kind of shit from my ass. Jesus Christ, what was you thinking? You should have pulverized that into your sand if you wanted to hide it. Look at those stones. Mm-hmm. Literally turning it off. You broke them, you buried them all together. Fuck were you thinking? They wrote this dumbass into fucking legend, not because he was smart, because Creator of all led him to where he needed to be to discover your secrets. This is a game you can't win. Alright? In your face, you've tried to kill me. Quit fucking with my Wi-Fi. Don't piss me off. God. I'm sorry, I can't keep it up. Okay, so this is one of the most amazing days of my life. Fuck. So far. We're about to break it. See, this, okay. Let me have a heart-to-heart with y'all. This is full disclosure. All right, I did some research and I knew about 3 or 4 places that we would find temples if we went looking. I wanted to come here first because I had this, well, I saw the magnetic anomaly map and I knew something was here without question. I'm like, and the things she's been finding and the research I did all added up to, oh my God, the halls of Amenti are directly below this one. And I'm all like, this is the only one that's flooded over with ocean water. That's why the sand and the impact clay, that's what they say. That's the excuse. Glaciers missed this area all the way down to Ohio, though. Halfway through that state. 6-hour drive. But a circle around this area. Because the land is wrinkled by the weapons the gods used, and the flood came in to their temples. The blast fucking devitrified their statues. The Jesuits came here and questioned the natives. Where'd you get all this shit? I was here before we got here. Destroyed it, kicked it into a hole, tried to hide it. Like they do all over the globe. They just handed over Hong Kong, fucking Crown Vatican, the crown and scepter. Pope holds a scepter. The king just got fucking coronated on the fucking tablets of destiny. Duh, motherfuckers. So anyways, traditionally, what do we know about these temples? Each one of them has their own. I was looking for my blood. Yeah, I'm blood to them all. I wasn't looking for it in the form of the fucking feathered serpent, though, but it is him. I don't know why my head was fixated on Ra. It's Quetzalcoatl. It's my so-called great-great-granddad with a lot more greats attached. I'm direct bloodline, and I can prove I'm bloodline. Straight out of fucking Sumer. I mean, I know who I am. Which, look, just without even going there, my DNA is the right signal to open this fucking door. I don't have to explain it. Go fucking study it. I did. I'm a direct descendant of the tribe's god. So they're not going to fucking do anything unless I tell them to open up this fucking tomb now. Because it's not a tomb. It's my temple. And I want it open. It's my blood right. I don't want to pull a blood right. But this is the position we're in right now. Why? Why are we here in this position right now? I don't know. I'm feeling like I got to run out of here, but I got to stand here, stand strong until fucking archaeologist is met on 9th. And I'm like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to fucking be here. But you know what? This isn't my trip. I'm just a driver. So I'm calmed down a little bit and I'm finding skulls of snake, beautifully carved. What am I worried about? So I'm not. I wake up every morning, I'm some kind of narcissist with footage taken off of my channel that I can use. I'm like, yeah, thanks. Thanks for doing that for me. Because I promised y'all I'd do a side by side and show you what part of the head we're looking at. And woke up and there it was. I mean, he went through an awful lot of them to find one that really lined up real well with the whole picture thing going on. I was like, oh, God. Was that on purpose? Because I know he's blackmailed into this, but I don't want to speculate. Maybe he did that on purpose. I don't know. He's trying to help in his way and make me look silly the whole time. I don't know the game. I'm still new to this whole fucking fuck your neighbor shit. Although every rock I'm looking at now, I'm all like, what are you part of? Because you came out of that same hole. See the fucking pattern on it? I do now. Out of all the rocks I'm standing here, that couldn't escape my eye. That's an artifact. That matches those two heads. Fuck me in the butt. Is that the clay mold? Is this fucking mold? Is this the mold? Is this the mold relief? You know what I mean? The thing that makes the mold. Oh my God. What do I have in my hand? That's some hard, God, that's some hard black. It's probably the same stuff, I guess. What can you see? I'm having a hard time seeing what you're seeing. Oh God, yeah, you can see that. What do you do? What do you do? It's fuck Friday. Kick your fuck legs up, bitches. We got answers. We got answers I wasn't quite ready for. I actually found the tomb I seek. First one I hit. I knew it was going to be exciting. Creator wanted us here. Then he put me in the wrong hole. And I'm like, no, I want to be across the fucking swamp. I want to be across the swamp. And then later walking, he assured me. I felt the hole drag, and I got the picture. That's the hole I want. That's the hole I want. Out of all of these holes, I was led to the hole I want. And that's all I've been able to think about for 2 weeks. Well, at least a week. It seems like 2 weeks. I'm heaving rocks, keep in mind. And I couldn't figure out why. What? I'm waiting for some kind of rock to show up that means something, right? And I'm throwing out fucking snake heads the whole time. The fucking serpent with feathers. That guy. I've been tossing him about. The creator today is just letting me know I am the dumbass I told you I was every day for a long time now. I think I may have been busting up some really amazing shit out here with a sledgehammer. I tried to beat on that. What was it, just yesterday or the day before? With a pickaxe. There's my marks. It wouldn't budge. I was like, fuck, that's hard. I'm going to grab a sledgehammer. And then I come back to it after this and this, and now I'm just So I'm all like, wait a minute. It snakes into our patterns. And it matches position. Yeah, my mind's bent again. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna anyway. I see why we've been led here clear as fucking day now. If I have to, it's only 30 foot of rock between me and the house. Basically. A few doors. But I have the actual DNA code to open. The magnet frequency, and I understand it. And I know how to use it. There's nothing but 30 foot of rock between me and the house right now. Full disclosure. I don't care what anybody says about me. At this point, you can call me crazy all you want. You can't touch this. But it's still got to be nice. It's not our time yet. They haven't choked on their dinner yet. They start choking on their last supper. I am the key to open the door of some really desolation fucking entities that isn't me. It's not me. It's a couple of you will be there. I understand why it had to be here too, because I know for sure one of y'all's identity had to be here. And I was literally tossing the evidence I needed out of the hole like it was just in my way. And I got aggravated really bad. I was ate up. I was questioning, what am I doing here? Why am I here? Why am I here? Why does it look like I'm stuck here? Because I would like to leave at some point and know that I could fucking take off out of Michigan and be good. I'm not ready yet. I haven't sold enough glass. I've been really paying attention to what you want me to dig in. Why is this going so tough? Because I was the one overlooking, in a hurry, trying to get out of that fucking hole so I could be across the fucking swamp. That's why. That's why it took me so long. That's why it was fucking so hard on me, because I wasn't listening. I was just fucking aggravated and throwing rocks. And it was the rocks I needed to look at, ain't they? See how Creator works? Then fucking Jessica comes out here and tips that thing over and says, no, it's a snake. And I wanted to bite her head off. Then I saw it. Thank you, Jessica. Glad I didn't say nothing. Like, fuck no, it ain't a snake. Because, yeah, it is. As soon as it dropped into perspective, it was a snake. And I was like, get the fuck out of here. I've been standing it up the wrong way looking at for something else. I was trying to make it a cape of feathers. Well, it's not a cape of feathers. It's a fucking plume. For God's sake. And it's not wrinkles of the fucking cape. It's the wrinkle of his lip that I'm uncovering, and I haven't uncovered yet. That's what I'm going to go down there and uncover today on the other side, because I got a sand pit on the one side. I'm going on the other side. I'm uncovering that side of the rock today. I'm going to try. I'm going to do as much as I can. There's a lot in my way. Tomorrow, they want to move the big rock for me because it's so in the way right now. And I want to make it movable, but I've got to move that entire pile of shit I moved already. So we can uncover the truck size. And that's his jaw. We're right here. He looks just like this. right here on this edge coming down at his fucking crest, laying in the dirt like this. His nose is hacked off. Boom. That much of him is gone. It's beat up pretty good, but it looks much like this one. If this is what I'm digging now, right here, this edge, and I'm stuck right here. You see that big rock? I haven't even touched this side of the fucking crest. Just left. I'm at the edge of his mouth. I know where I'm at in my hole now. I know where I'm at, and I know what to expect at each shovelful now. Isn't that neat? I understand that clearly, what I'm digging at. I can see it in that little hand. I can see it in that one here, but it's not broke as bad. It's still got part of the fucking jaw part of it on there. That one don't. And you can see the cleavage where it's broken off on the bottom over there. The whole jaw is broken off over there on that side. This one has more of the lip. That one has less of the lip, but more of the bottom jaw. Big difference. Right there, you can see that's the only difference in those fucking rocks, except that one's only a quarter of a head, and that one's half a head. And that's a chunk that I think might have been the mold, or part of the mold. It may have been... It may have been part of the plumage. You see the plumage I pulled out of that fucking hole and didn't realize what the fuck it was until just now. If you want to see it in the sun. Can you see it? Can you see that? Yeah, you can. I can see it in there. It's his plume. One of the plumes. Is it his? Is it his? It was cleaved. It was cleaved right there. That's the front of it. And it's carved all the way around the back. It's his plume. Is it this one's? Hard to tell. I don't think so. It might fucking be, but you getting the picture? Are you getting the goddamn picture? That's, fuck, it might be his plume. Here I go, breathing again. Breathe, fish. Oh, it's Friday, baby. I am so fucking, oh God, I need a vacation. I don't even know what I am right now. I'm amazed and grateful for the things he shows. I'm awful tired. I can't fucking believe I was trying to break that. I can believe it. I can believe it. I'm stupid that way. Holy motherfucker. How you doing, guy? See, I told you I was the dumbest guy in the motherfucking room. I was trying to beat up the snakehead. And I looked at him, and upside down I could see. Wait a minute. Is that what I think it is? Hang on a second. What am I actually looking at? It's all squared off over here. like a Mayan statue that's eroded. Are you kidding me? And I tried to hit it with a pickaxe twice. He even got little dimplies over here on each side. I hit it right in the middle of the dimply. I tagged one of them. Do you see that shit? I did that. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to slow down a little bit in my work, my understanding of things, and understand I know nothing. For that which I seek, it'll come to me. I'm just the driver, and the proof is there. The proof is unquestionable. This is also the snake. The moss, the lichen has grown over that pattern. You can still clearly see that's a snakehead with the same. I am going to continue to call them the solar disk because this is the blue kachina. This is raw Marduk at the same time. This is the fucking feathered serpent. This is the blue fucking sun of the three sun system. And they marked him the same over here. And same snake scales into feathers. Snake scales into feathers. See how beautiful that is? It would be a sin to fucking actually sit and lie on this stuff. We've got real good lighting and I'm going slow today. Notice how I'm actually capturing the images and going slow because I don't give a fuck. I know what I'm sitting on now. I'm not quite so excited as I was yesterday. I apologize for my hastiness. But this is definitely the fucking winged serpent. This is the blue kachina. It's not a coincidence. Every one of these is made out of a blue gemstone. The same patterns on this guy. The whole fucking thing is fucking amazing. Except he's broken here, broken there. This one's broken there and broken here. But you can see the same patterns on these cats. This one, I think you can see better. That's why I call it the solar disk. It looks like that to my eye on all of these. It's very sensitive to, I mean, that's an image right there. It's carved thousands of years ago. And it matches the images over here. The same solar fucking pattern. It's very distinct. The snake skin, again, the big and little scales, and they go into the fucking feathers. And the band is the fucking solar plume of the fucking serpent with feathers, dude. I mean, I definitely shouldn't be the one discovering this shit. This should be some Graham Hancock shit. But here we are in the fucking snake pit. And we've gone over that pattern, right? That's you. And then funny thing is, it's all overlaid, beautiful and ornate. And people were dissing it today. And I was like, and they thought they had proved something, didn't they? That much of the statue's missing. And the half of the head and the plume. But the rest of it, Here's your feathered serpent mouth. Like I said yesterday, this is his fucking mouth. You can see the snake pattern on it distinctly with hieroglyphic inlay. Let me hold this real still so I can see what you're seeing. No, that's a specific hieroglyph, isn't it? Which one is that? What are you looking at? What are you seeing? What am I seeing? I'll tell you what I'm seeing. I'm seeing a specific set of hieroglyphic shit. It's just too goddamn bright out here for me to see the screen. Alright, I'm gonna get closer. No, the light sucks that way. Blocking it. Alright, let's do it. You can't see the detail. I can see it in that light though. It's very orientation specific. Just like they usually were. The eye of Ra right there. The solar disk. Small. Really fucking small. And then here's your square patterns coming up with just like that, making the bigger solar disk around with the radiant. And this is where the feathers begin to blend in with the scales, right in here. Right outside and intertwined in with the pattern. And that is definitely snake skin, just like that other one. And the big solar spot in the middle, just like this one. Right there. Same placement. Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. This ain't no trick. I ain't grifting your ass. Tell you that. I've been working my ass off for free. Actually, it's not free. My wage is knowledge. And I've learned a lot this week. Now y'all got my knowledge. You can see it clear as fucking day. It's a snakehead. Snakehead with feathers. Snakehead with feathers. Snakehead. Cutie, 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 cutie. Cutie, cutie. Snakehead with feathers, anybody? I got a few of them laying around. I'll sell one of them for about 10 grand. I need some money. Daddy needs new shoes, for God's sake. I've been hard on them. My sandals are busted too. I broke them also, so I can't even hardly wear them, except as like flip-flops at the moment. I've just been, I ain't trying to grift. I'm just saying, God damn it. I ain't been grifting. I've been working my fucking ass off, man. Look at these feathers and patterns coming around this one. Look, did you see what I did? I want to show you what I did, because you can rewind and go see this. We're still actually just brand new discovering this one. But do you see that? I did that. I hit it with a pickaxe twice, like yesterday, no, the day before yesterday. I tried to beat it up, and he said, his nub, I beat the nub off of this side. I'm a bad archaeologist. I am. I suck. Somebody else needs to come pick this shit up out of my hands and let me just point at stuff and give orders. Guess what? It's a goddamn snake that's even easier to see than the one. Well, it's the same snake, same snake head with same snake patterns, same snake, 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 like a motherfucker with the same engravings. Do we see it? Do we see it, baby? That's a snake. It gets you. It gets you. He had his nose cut off. Don't worry, he ain't got no fangs. He's defanged. Oh my god. Oh, is it Sparky? No, that's Katniss. I recognize you anywhere. You can't fool me. There's Sparky up there. Who's here? Oh, we got a few people in. I'm sorry, time flies. I should be down there digging. I just can't guarantee signal, obviously. And I wanted to, I just discovered this as we were on live. I just discovered this. This is the same fucking trail of beautiful artwork going up the same fucking angle over here on this head. But this head's broken. You know what I mean? It's broken. And this one's kind of like the whole top of the head. Almost the whole top of the head. It's been beat up a little bit, you can tell. But it was in the hole for a long time. It was a long time with that guy. It was in the hole for a long time. Look at all the cartouches on that. You want to tell me I'm crazy? Look at that footage. And here's one of the plumes. One of the plumes. You see the same designs on it. It's on the. This is one of the plumes. See? Here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck me. I don't think it's this one's plume. This is one of the fucking plumes, though, to this fucking thing. That's exactly what the fuck that is. And I know where one of the ones to the big one is. I threw it in the pile. I know that for sure. I know for sure what that fucking stone is, and it hit me. It's weird when I threw it over there. You can see that. I know you can see it. That's vitrified. Glass and lichen all over the solar array. Do you see the carved shape of this thing? You're gonna fucking argue with me that this eat my shorts. Yeah, baby. That's what kind of day I'm having. And then I find this. It's a hard crystal too. And it's got the American Eagle. Remember we went over the American Eagle over here on this one? This one's a little bigger version of it. See that? His other foot comes down here, but I don't want to fuck it up. I don't know if it's vitrified, but it's the same shape. It's very symmetrical. The other wing's cut off right there. But this is definitely the eagle that's on the side of his head that we went over yesterday. Look at it and see what you're seeing. God, I can't see what you're seeing. Okay. Anyways, it's got the same feather pattern and flowers and squared off little pretty pictures on it. All the way across, banding, just like every other piece of this. It's a really ornate flower, a solar pattern. Same as that. Same exact fucking pattern on all 4 stones now, and every one of these adds up to a huge one. And you can see the part of the pattern right here. See? Comes down, back up, around, and here's the hexagon of your scale. Hexagons all over your scales. You can barely feel this, but it's there. It's glass over it. It's very smooth. It turned to glass. But the same pattern. Right here, the smaller solar, and then the bigger one. And they're all made of smaller solar. It's fucking circles, you know, it's all flowers and shit and life, growth and amazement on this fucking statue. This is original. This is before we switched suns. The depictions on these things very clear. Now that I know what I'm looking at, I can tell you exactly what piece goes where. Like a little jigsaw puzzle. I tore it apart. Took it out of the box. Just put that fucking thing together. Yeah. Happy birthday, Patrick. Or Patrick, Polly. God. Yeah, I already wished her a happy birthday today. I was afraid I would forget yesterday, but I didn't. Thank you for reminding me of that. Whew. Jesus. Yeah. Life is fucking crazy, people. I don't even know what to do with myself, cat. I just discovered another snakehead as I'm sitting in here and walking around and talking. And all of a sudden I look and I'm like, oh, give me a fucking break. Wait a minute. No joke. But there's the full top of the head. That's the full top of the head. That's half of the top of the head. This is the full top of the head. That's half the top of the head. That's full top. Except the fucking snout. He's missing that part of the snout. Which you can see the trim around and the trim around. It breaks off right there. It's trim around. Right here. Right here. He broke right there. You can see that in the design that's here. He snapped off right there and left that design right there. Same design. Same little triangles. Same one. Yeah, eat my shorts. If it was randomly placed on here, I'd be wondering, is this the stuff of the crystals showing through the center? No, actually. And when you get really close, you can absolutely tell it's not. It's just lichen over it and a sheet of glass. And then you're really into the detail. And you can see the snake skin turn into feathers. And have that band, the same band, on the side of his head right over here. That this guy's got in the same circles in the same places that they are in Peru. And they're both missing the lower jaw. That's almost half a head, and that's a quarter of a head. That one's just bigger than. Simple as that. I don't know how much you got to see of it. They're fucking with my signal. Imagine that. Imagine that. I'm in Wi-Fi, and they're fucking with my Wi-Fi. So the Wi-Fi keeps turning off. tried to hit that with a fucking sledgehammer twice. Actually, I didn't try to hit it with a sledgehammer. I succeeded in hitting that fucking thing with a sledgehammer twice. And or not a sledgehammer, but an actual pickaxe. Yeah, it didn't work. The fucking thing laughed at me. No, her birthday's today. Her birthday's today. You were absolutely correct. I said I was afraid I'd forget yesterday to tell her, but I already told her this morning. Nah, it's her birthday today. Happy birthday, Polly. We found another raw on your birthday, even more complete than the last one I found. Amazing. Can I just shit myself right here? I think I did. I'm asking for permission or something. I'm pretty sure it just happened a little bit ago. I just pooped a little. You gotta dump out the gems. And the secret sauce. That's the stuff I found deep inside the mix. Every now and again I find a little white nugget of this shit. That's what's inside the mix. It's the only thing polluting the entire vat of sand. Guess what? I think I need to mix that with the sand. As soon as I find the magic water, I will what the fuck that is. The rest of his mouth showed you where we are in the hole. I'm going to dig out that rock ready to move so we can expose the rest of his mouth. I honestly think if it's going to be any day, it's going to be tomorrow that we run into the magic water, because I think I know where it's at. I'm in the works. I think I know where it's at. I really, really believe I know where it's at. There's signs in that hole developing. It is showing me there is something moist. So we've either run into a cave entrance, so to speak, or I have found the vat of magic water, because it's making crystals happen on the sides of these rocks that I dug out. It's like the air exposing it has caused it to start doing something to the rocks. And even Will last night pointed, he's like, dude, I was like, I know. He's like, I think it's a cave. I said, I'm not sure what it is. We're going to be careful though. He's like, Saturday, this big rock's moving. I'm like, he goes, it may just move down, but this fucking thing's moving. I'm like, all right, because I kind of want to be over there anyway. Behind me on the other side there with the writing on it, we're going for it. We're going to see what's over there. I think it's the rest of the workstation. And I think the moisture is probably coming from The magic water. The stuff that makes this stuff go hard, like pudding stone. Maybe Will's right. We're at the edge of a cave mouth. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not touching that area yet. I'm going to work on the other side of the feathered serpent today and expose his mouth and jaw. Because I'm at the back edge of his jaw. I know where I'm at now. In that hole. It makes so much sense to me. I'm excited. At some point, I have a feeling that this is going to be restored. It's at least exposed. This might be what it's all about. Look at the fucking feathers on this guy over here. It's really showing up in some of that good light. It's his fucking whole mouth and everything. It's just fucking amazing. Sitting here staring at this guy. Yeah, it's a broken jaw. It's an amazing broken jaw. Right next to another broken jaw. It's an amazing broken jaw. They're broken in different spots, but they both have the same patterns on them in the same place. Exact same places on each head. It's not random. If it was random, I'd have to question, even myself, is it a pattern in the rock? Answer, what the fuck are you thinking? No. That is actually that ornate of a carving that it's fucking amazing. It's hard for me to comprehend how ornate these carvings are. I thought they were hammer marks at first. They're not. They're not. They're the scales and big side head bumps on a fucking snake leading to the fucking feathers. And that's jaw down there below the lip. See it? See it? See it? That jaw's broke completely off except for the hinge in the back. See it? See it? See it? And the whole head's there. That's half of the head. Archaeology's tough, man. If I was Graham Hancock, I've been searching around this long, I'd quit. I've been at it a month, Graham. I love you, buddy. Brian Forrester, all them boys. Megalithomanias, all of them. Viper TV. I got something for you, baby. Honest to God, everything's sore. It is tough. But I don't see Graham out there throwing fucking rocks around. I'm sorry. I see him hiding truth. He talks about Peru and Mesoamerica and the fucking Giza Plateau and everything, and he missed the boats. Graham missed the boat. I mean, Peru, same as Giza. You see it every time you go to my homepage. It's the return video. I know, I watch it myself all the time. And now all of a sudden we got Peru right here in Michigan. Central motherfucking Michigan. It goes a little deeper than Peru. The feathered serpent is the land of the Americas. This is in America too. They didn't want you to think that there were any of this stuff up here because this is the start-off point. that we read about in the tablets of Thoth. Ninja Gita left from here and watched this place go under the waves, flew to the east to the land of Kim, and therein I built the fucking, well, to the land of Kim, the guys that came at him with cudgels and shit, where he built all his stuff, and another entrance, which is long, far away from the actual halls, which are right here. Right here. Right here. This is ground zero. This is the fucking what everybody's been looking for. I found it. And it's the temple I was looking for. It just wasn't the marker I was looking for. I was thinking Egypt. For some reason, I had it in my programming. I'm going to find Ra here. Well, I did. And I overlooked Ra because Ra ain't a snake to me. He got dingly cobra. Well, now, I mean, it's like, all right, wait a minute. Back up. That is a snake. And it's not just a snake. It's the wings. I see feathers on it. The feathers, it's not a cape. It's his plume. Everything's making sense. Thank you, Jessica. Now I've got another matching rock that has the exact identical same patterns in the exact same placing, except the snout's broken on that one, where that one's got the snout. And that one's got the back hinge. That one doesn't have, it broke off at the back hinge. And now I've got plumage. I put the plumage up on that thing, and it looks just like the goddamn one in fucking Peru with the fucking plumes on it. I was like, oh my God. Here we go. Let's put this together. Well, here's the thing. To be blunt, it's a little bit late in the game for them to even give a fuck at this point. There's no way in the world everybody's going to know this unless they come out in public and fucking start pushing the information. Which is something I'm looking for them to do. That would be great. That would mean they had a change of heart and they might not choke on their last supper and they could go home and heal their planet, and I ain't got to fucking break into this fucking place, and everybody can go home and be a magnet. We can start doing what we're supposed to do, and they can do what they're supposed to do, and everything would be great without ever having to come back here and dig another hole. That would be fucking ideal. However, if these really, really smart people act stupid and they choke on their last supper, I am to come here and go into that fucking temple and go eat some people. Actually, I'm not the one going to do the eating. There will be other people here to do the eating. It's just, I got to unlock the door. It's my DNA. That's the frequency that opens the fucking door. It's got to be a blood right, or the door won't even show itself. They'd have to disassemble the whole fucking complex to find it. Fucking Anunnaki. Really smart, high-tech bastards. But, I mean, they're afraid of us because they forgot, honestly, that they are us. They say they're us, but they don't understand the us that they are. Their planet wouldn't be having a weak magnetosphere if they were over there doing their fucking jobs to us. It's physics. It's simple as that. It means they got to fucking change their entire fucking everything, but that ain't my problem. That's their problem. That's fucking Planet Heaven's problem. And my problem is Mom loves her fucking little niece over there, Planet Heaven. Her aunt. I get the feeling it's a female family member. And she's very concerned. And I've said that for a long time, actually. I don't know how long you've been around. I've said that a long time. I said, I get the feeling that I'm here to save Planet Heaven more than Earth. Creator and Mama got this. We got this. We got this. It's not just me out here enlightening people about their magnetic abilities. If you got a head on your shoulders, once you understand you got a magnet, it's the funnest thing to play with on the planet. You just put it between your palms and start playing, and you'll be better at it than I am. It's that simple. It's the way you're designed. It's not, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing out here, but I can make plant stands now. I can feel to the bottom of a rock hole and tell you how deep it is, because I sure as fuck accurate as fuck on my fucking prediction. It was a bet while I was in that hole. Is it 2 or 3 layers of fucking rock, or is it 6 to 8 foot deep? Well, here we are today, 6 to 8 foot deep, and we got goddamn snake heads everywhere. That's how it works, because Creator wanted this to be known. If to nobody else but myself, because I was looking for this specific God. I just didn't know what it would look like, what form of Ra I would find. I was looking for the other form of Ra and not making sense out of the fucking feathered cape. It's fucking dumbass. I am a fucking dumbass. It's not a feathered cape, it's his fucking feathered plume. Isn't that amazing? In the hole, there's the dirt. Right here. In that rock that I want to get dug out so we can move Saturday. You know, if I'm a finger. It's right there. Do you recognize the rock in the hole now? It's the same shape. I'm right here at the lip in the dirt hole. And that rock is right in the way underneath the goddamn eye socket. That's where I'm at in the hole. I can tell you where the rock is in the hole. I can tell you where I'm at with my shovel in the hole. I know what my next shovel is going to reveal. Because I've seen that head. As soon as she laid it down, I recognized it. I was like, oh my God. That's the upper jaw of the fucking feathered serpent, baby. Hey, Ra, how you doing? I was looking for you. You know, and I'll tell you another thing. Here we go. Would these 2 heads be enough? No. That 10-ton goddamn statue of that, though, tells me this is my temple. Not these. These add to it. That 10-ton statue. Boss lady!
I gotta go.
I hit it with a fucking hammer twice. It's a full fucking top of the head. I hit it with the goddamn axe twice.
Why'd you hit it?
And look. It's the same, except his cut right here. See the same? You see the same? Some of you see the same. You know what? I hit it with the fucking. The same one that's in there. I was like, no.
I don't know. I don't have another minute on this camera. I'm already late because the kids insisted I take them with me. I'll be right back.
You're only 30 seconds.
Seriously, I'm gonna miss my appointment and my doctor's a cut.
Have a good trip.
I can see it's the same rock.
It's the same one.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna have it this time. The doctor attacked the reason I can't move this. All she wants to do is get me to stop taking medication. That's it. She has no test. She's never even bothered.
Well,
They caught a bunch of people that were on Medicaid also for insurance, and I got fucked.
Well, they like us miserable and sore and sick. Oh, I just wouldn't go. Oh, you need to for the pills. I get it. What's up, Lauren? How you doing, huh? Oh, fuck. Did you see that? Shit. She told me she didn't see that yesterday either. She didn't even know the one in Peru existed, which is how depth her homework went. It's been real tough, I tell you. She keeps thinking somebody dropped it from their medicine bag. I'm like, look, you're not getting it. We had to have a talk. I'm like, you're killing me. Here, smalls. And then I sent her the fucking, because she was still this morning. And then she looked at the pictures side by side and she's like, oh, okay, well, I see that. Okay.
Hello.
Hey,
How are you?
good. How are you?
You.
Turn around. See the white one?
Mm-hmm.
Go look at it. Tell me what you see.
No.
Look at it real close. Grab hold of that fucking, yeah.
What happened, man?
It's old. And it's broken.
Looks like it could have been some sort of heat.
Huh?
It looks like it could have been some sort of heat.
I didn't hear you.
Looks like it could have been some sort of heat.
Oh, it is.
This is where the body's going. You see the band across the same exact spot on this side here? Isn't that amazing? Yeah, see this? See this? That? And not only that, it's got life insurance. Everything's the same on these stones. Everything across here, everything. He's cut off here at this triangle square pattern. The triangle square pattern. It's all the same. It's all the same. Yeah. Look, see this one coming down right here? This one comes down right here, just like, oh! Frog.
on the same angle. Do you see that? This pin right here is the same, exactly just in this little one. For fuck's sake. This is this side of this basket. Without question. The same arc up and down. The same up and down. Up and down. Up and down. Same places. Same fucking trim up here. Same trim up here. Same trim up here. Same trim up here. If there was a difference between these two rocks, I wonder, is it just a pattern of this type of rock? Nope. Question answered. I hit it with a pickaxe twice. How's that for you? Who's a dumbass now, Daddy? It's the same rock. Here, do me a favor. Hold this right here while I show them what I just showed you. Make sure you can see it. Hang on. If you can't see it, get it on the big screen. Get fucked. Get your up and down and your cross pattern. Get your cross pattern and your up and down. He is broken. All right, he's got this one going on, this one going on. He is broken right here. Triangle, square. Get in here. And triangle, square. Same angle of cut where the trim line comes around. And the trim line comes around. On this skull, you've got your flowers right here. You've got your flowers right here. The big one. He's got the big one here. And the small one here. He's got the big trim coming up. He's got the big trim coming up. They've got the same jaw, except this one's broken here. He's got the skin and the feathers over here. These are all the same patterns coming down here on this fucking rock. And this one with this little triangle thing here. And this little triangle thing here. Inside the fucking solar tire. This same rock. He's got the fucking snake skin. And right here, it starts turning to feathers. And you can see that clear as fucking day, right? Sorry. That's the same rock. Except this is a little bit more of it. This one's missing the snout, and they're both missing the bottom jaw. This one's just got more of the bottom jaw than this one. Or maybe this one's got more of this. You can see that's even the same, this part. Nope. And I'm beating them up. It's got the fucking trim. Maybe this isn't as beat up as I thought it was. It's got the star pattern. It's got the star pattern. And keep in mind who's cut right here. This one is. So it would be like that. And that's what you're looking at. The whole rock actually maps out. You can see the corner of the fucking lip. But in the hole, this is my cape, the end of it. And I'm in the fucking hole, digging out this side of the fucking mouth. Over there, of the feathered serpent in that 10-ton statue out there. For how many tons that fucking thing is. It's a solid fucking rock as big as a truck. And it's shaped just like these two. And it's marked just like these two. This one's still got the feathers and the snake skin on here. We've already run over this. It's all lichen. It makes it harder to see. But you can see it, can't you? You can probably actually bring it down.
It's zoomed in. It's
So you
fine.
can see that, right? It's overlaid scale pattern over here. Same pattern. Leads to the feathers in the trim out here that this one doesn't have. It's broken. On that point. It's the same rock. Except that one's missing the snout and this one's got a little more of this on it. This is one of the plumes. And it was cleaved right here. Yeah, you do see that, right? Very sculpted, very ornate, very devitrified. It's glass, very dirty. You can see the very ornate little flowers making the trim around the fucking solar plume. How you like that, bud? Pretty cool. Same head. Twice. So good. How you doing, John? Nah, it's just good. I'm just doing, Lauren, if I had my way, we would have been out of that hole days ago. Creator put me here. This is all Creator. Creator did no less than I would expect out of Creator to do. Perfect. I was the one that fucked it up. Christ, you can see where I hit that thing with a pickaxe twice. I tried to kill it 2 days ago. That is not a great job, Lauren. I hit that fucking rock with a pickaxe 2 days ago to find out what was in the middle of it. How's that? That's not exactly an excellent job, is it? It's kind of stupid. So I'll settle for good. Thank you, John. I'll settle for good. I did good. It took me a minute. I was over here trying to break the fucking thing into sand. Oh, why would I do that? Oh yeah, that's Seamus. He's a big boy now. He's gonna be 19 in a few days. Thank you, John. He's always around. He just does his own thing. He's not, well, he's dependent on his dad, but he tries to be an individual too. He's got his friends and he's got Chico to worry about. Chico's bad separation anxiety from Patches. It's been a tough couple months. I'm still aggravated about her being gone the way it happened. But it is what it is. Yeah, and it's curly. Why am I not talking about planning X anymore? I don't remember having too many conversations about Planet X, except to talk about how it's to derive from the fact that the name of the planet is Planet Heaven. It's not Planet X. It's not Nibiru until it crosses the ecliptic, and only when it crosses the ecliptic, its name is Planet Heaven, from which Anu handed down the tablets of destiny, the stone of scone that Charles was just fucking crowned king on, and the scepter that the Pope holds. Crown Vatican DC Corporation couldn't have you knowing that, now could they? So they want to call it Planet X because they can't deny it exists. We've already proven that. This is about us. You're a steward. You have a magnet in your chest. You're more amazing than they want you to know. And together, we're amazing. Everything you see, all the confusion and distraction, is to keep us from loving each other and cooperating with each other and making everything work just fine. We are their system. We actually, I think by now you can see there are people that are not passively invested in keeping the secret. They're actively invested in keeping the secret. And that's how they keep the secrets, because they get people talking about Planet X. Is that planet you wanted me to talk about? Because I've never talked about that planet other than those words uttering out of my mouth about it. Where you been? That's what I want to know. We speak truth and only truth, nothing hidden here. No X's here. No X's here. We have a name for it, and we speak it proudly because it's part of their secret. It's one of their deep secrets they don't want us to know. Well, I'm here to share that with you. It's Planet Heaven. And these beings that thought they would come judge over men's souls are coming to the end of the game. And they fear us because they forgot on their own planet long before they came here that they are us. That's why their magnetosphere is weak. They only have one. They're so worried about their spinny rims and their big wheel tires and who rules over who to give a fuck about their planet, except the fact that it discomforts them. It makes things hard to grow. They poisoned ours with their own weapons out here several times and killed us with them off right here as a living example of that. Why would I talk about Planet Heaven when I'm fucking sitting here looking at the feathered serpent? 2 skulls right there and a 10-ton one out there that I just uncovered in the last 2 weeks. This is one of their crystal temples that was hidden. This is the one that went under the waves. You don't want to talk to me. How the hell are you? I said, how the hell are you today?
Oh, I see.
When he has the vacuum. Here's funny, ignore that. Some idiot made me put that like before I saw the height. I know, right?
Yeah.
I was like, what am I doing? They match. They match the one in the hole, and I can now tell you where my next discovery is gonna come on out. And inside the hole. This rock is right here. And the 10 toes.
There's a lot of.
These books are
You just brought that one, right?
Right in your backyard, young lady. Okay. Have a good day. Oh, those are pieces of it. Oh, you know what? I think those are. Well, this is one of the good ones. This is one of the pieces. One of the things. One of the feathers. But this is for the good one.
Oh, the great business.
Yeah, you can see where it's right there. And you can see the pattern. I know how to make that go back together. What happened? This is all yellow grass. And the new thing is yeah. I don't know if I have it. Here's a whole bunch of but when I get to the back, you see how thick that thing is. Well, hey, yeah, that thing is. And then it's like, and then the judges came in, that's who you are. First shot, kicked it in the whole thing. The first shot, kicked it in the whole thing. The thing we ever did. One time we were there, it was just good.
You can see them go on together.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And now I have a working model for how to put that one back together. Isn't that neat?
Yeah, it is.
I think so. Because this piece right here goes right here. That's this piece. This is coming out just after the framework from the big solar team. That's the end of this solar team right here. See this triangle? You can see the big triangle here. That's this. Right here, and it rounds over. And you can see where the big banding comes.
Yeah.
And then the feather stuff. That's here's snakes.
I can't wait to see it together.
They're not amazing. That's been in your backyard under that pile that nobody wanted you to look at for a long time. Oh,
Yeah.
it's nothing. That's just a farming
And
Jerry's
there's a
pile,
guy
right?
that had a stone holding his door open for years and years and found out it was a meteorite. Not holding the door anymore.
Pretty amazing.
It is.
It's not holding his door anymore. He probably bought a new door, didn't he? Pollyanna. Happy fucking birthday, huh? Oh, dear God. Pollyanna, they match. They match fucking hieroglyph for hieroglyph, band for band, direction to direction, fucking everything. Matches, and that one's beautiful. Fuck me, Pollyanna. I've been pulling heads out of the head statue hole and throwing them around. Yeah, a bunch of heads in there. They've got the exact same banding, same fucking patterns, same flowers, exactly in the same placement on both rocks. And that one out there, the same exact one. I can tell you exactly where that piece goes on our statue in that hole. I'm stuck here, Polly, till the 9th. I have to see the state archaeologist. Yes, ma'am. I'm inside a structure. I dug about 8 foot down inside a structure. I'm inside a work hole. They used to make a lot of stuff there. This is slag. Come out of the hole. It's heavy as fuck. There's metal in it. All those came out of the hole. This builder's sand came out of the hole. And it's got no organics in it. It's builder's sand. It's pure silica, ground to dust. And then, as far as my arm would reach into the cold, loose sand, found this. And it's dust that went, and little tiny balls of this throughout the sand. I'm like, uh-oh. It's the only thing I'm finding in the sand except for extremely polished gemstones. And then all of a sudden the next night comes on fucking Ancient Aliens talking about the magic water that makes it hard. And I'm like, wait a minute. How do we make epoxy and concrete? Where's my water? I think I know where the water is. It's behind about 2 more foot of rock on the other side where that painting is. Or it's at the mouth of a cave. Yeah, I know where the entryway is into the temple that leads directly to the halls of Amenti. And it's on the other side of the swamp. It's actually going to be less of a dig than the one I'm in right now. Yes, they use mercury. Yeah, I sent it to you in a message. I said, I think I did. I know I sent it to Jessica. I was thinking of you. You fucking stupid ancient alien bastards that you love. I can't stand that show. And it just come on, and I was busy doing something else, and the fucking dumbass was talking, and you're like a tuppy in the fucking magic water, and I'm like, suck a dick, motherfucker. I'm gonna make me some pudding stone. I'm gonna make me some pudding stone. I'm gonna find me some magic water. Damn it. I'm gonna prove how they built these things. In the meantime, Creator got me in a workhole. It's not the hole to Amenti, but there might be a cave entrance there. The entrance into Amenti's across the swamp, about 300 yards away. I've been wanting to dig in that hole for 2 weeks since I got the confirmation of it. And I keep trying to figure out why Creator had me in this hole. Well, this one identifies whose temple it was. Like I said, those two snake heads, the fucking serpent, the feather serpent, wouldn't convince me of whose temple it is. Unless there's a 10-ton version of it that those were filling the hole of. For fuck's sake. Okay, so I get it. Guess what? This is my great-great-great-great-great-grandpappy's fucking temple. This is my temple. This is my blood right. This is my entrance. This is me. This is my fucking signature temple. This one I can open. This one I can operate. This one I can demand it open. Ain't nobody can stop it. All these little bitches running around in their fucking bloodlines. I am direct descendant of their God. And this is mine. If I have to play that temple. They can't hurt me, cat. Creator is doing this, not me. These are what it looks like when Creator's had enough. The fucking things just line up in synchronicity and it happens. You saw her. She knows how to put that fucking thing together now. She's like, oh my God, those things look like they go together. I was like, yeah, just like that. See? And she's like, oh my God, I can't wait to see it when it's done. It's that evident when you're here looking at these things. That's a sheet of glass, so it kind of takes away from what you can see. When I'm here looking at this shit, there's no question these, and I can tell from what I just showed you. I mean, it just in this video, there's no question those two are matching heads. The same patterns are on them in the same angles, the same fucking hieroglyphs at the same angles in the same placement on the fucking two different heads. That's not a pattern in the rock I'm looking at. In other words, that's not pareidolia. That's proof that that one matches these exactly. And right there's a big chunk of it. And there's some more chunks. And there's more chunks. That's what that proves. Are you out? Good night. Good God, Polly, it's 3 o'clock. I ain't even started digging in the hole yet. Oh, my God. And they're all out of gemstone. Did you see the marks on the back of this one? You have to know that I hit that with a pickaxe trying to fucking split it in two. Just so you know that your fearless leader over here is a dumb fuck. I am as fallible as fuck. I am a dumb fuck. It was 2 days ago. I hit it twice with the pickaxe and it hurt. And I was like, God. Oh, you're not going tonight? Oh, good. I about to say you just got here, and I don't know how well the signal's going to be today down at the hole, but I do intend to go down there. I'm just happy to see you. Because I saw the hieroglyph on the bottom of that. I show it to you earlier in the video. I'm not going to run and bore you guys with it right now. That rock you can see better than that rock, but with that rock you can see the exact same patterns on both rocks. Easier. And this one here is just huge. That one's huge. I need glue. I need glue. Well, I had carried that rock up here because it looked like a kimberlite. And it's all beat up. I didn't see the pattern in it. I wasn't looking for it. I threw it in the fucking wheelbarrow, and Seamus wheeled it up here. And I threw it in the garage because I wanted to beat it up and see what's in the middle of it. Try and find her a gem so she could make a paycheck. And I hit it twice. And I'm telling you what was going through my head. I'm being very honest about it. It was money. And I hit it right on the nub. You can see the equidistant nubs right there. I knocked the one on that side. I hit that nub right there with the pickaxe. And then right in between the nubs, I hit right there. I'm a dumbass. And then I'm sitting there, I went live, and I looked down, and there's a hieroglyph on the bottom of that, a row of hieroglyphs, actually, on the back of that fucking thing. And I was like, oh, well, hang on a second. What have we here? And I rolled it over, and I'm all like, hi, Ra. He's got a broken jaw, too. Fucking amazing. Pollyanna, it's not even funny. I shouldn't be the one digging this hole. You should be here pointing fingers and telling people what to do and how to sift things, and have a whole crew over here finding these gemstones that they make the pudding stone with, because we're going to mix up a batch, and as soon as we find some of that magic water, and we'll make a bathtub and a hot tub out of pudding stone and form it. It'd be amazing. And that way we could work here all winter and dig out the halls of Amenti and set them on fire. Sound like a plan? Sound like a plan to me. But you need the hot tub to even tolerate the idea of being here in the cold weather. So I could deal with a hot tub. I get in that motherfucker and heat up to the point that everything starts waving around, where it starts altering your perception. And then you get out butt naked and lay down in the snow and see how fast you can melt it. That's fun. I like that about winter. I miss that of the mountains in California, doing that kind of crazy, stupid hippie shit. But you know how to make your dick shrink up for a little. Lay down in the snow. Mine's already handicapped. Motherfuck, man. Imagine that in the snow. Like a little fucking thimble button. Fuck Dingley Cobrits. He's gone. He ain't having that shit. Oh my God. We had too much fun. This life of ours. It's too much fun. So I wanted to smoke some pot before I go down there, and I'm sitting here just, God damn it. I was going to go straight down there and dig today. I really was. I mean, like, get hours in that hole, because I know what's in that hole. I know where my next shovel is. I know exactly. I know exactly what line should show up on my next shovel full of dirt. I know exactly what hieroglyph to expect to see on every shovel full of dirt coming out of that hole now. Isn't that amazing? I'm amazed. Yesterday I was so pissed off I could be tied. I didn't want to be in the hole again, not another day. I wanted to go across the swamp and discover something cool. I'm standing on top of the feathered serpent the whole time talking about, what are you? I'm a dumbass, man. I am a fucking dumbass. It has to be that obvious for me to see, right? Exact same patterns. You can just see it better on this one. This one comes up and down in the square patterns. So does that one, right there, up and down. Same square patterns. Same band. Here comes your band with a little flower and everything. Here's your solar pattern in the middle. Here's your solar pattern in the middle. Here it is on the side. Here it is on the side. The banding, like I said, it comes up and down. And it comes up and down. That goes across. This goes across. Now, triangle, square. Here's my triangle. Triangle, square. Break line. Right at the trim mark. See the trim? See the break line at the trim? He's missing his little snout here. So let's turn him over. Here's our teeth. Right? The bottom of his jaw. The snake skin goes back. But you see it's busted back here. That bottom jaw is busted back here. And it comes around. His back jaw, bottom jaw, is busted right here. You see the tooth coming down? Here's his mouth. And you can see it's busted right there. And comes back around in that big swirl with the fucking, it's busted right here. Doesn't have the plume, but you can see the feathers on the base. I think this was a head statue all by itself. These are the hieroglyphs I noticed. The American eagle. And I was like, holy shit, I tried to destroy that thing. And there's a lump, and there's a lump, and I hit that lump. Oh yeah. And then there's this side. I discovered this one isn't as damaged as I thought it was. Because there's your solar plume. Let me get reoriented. Where are you at? There you are. I had it on the ground. No wonder I couldn't see it. Come on. There's your solar plume. And here's your flower. See the cut? Remember the cut right here? This one? See the flower right on the cut? Same spot. Same spot. And the big flower. And then the big flower. And there's his hat again. There's his hat again. Same goddamn fucking placing. Same placing. Same exact pattern on both stones. Quetzalcoatl, and there's another one. The Mayans and the Aztec, they have the same guy. It's the same snake. They act like it's different. It's not. It's same as Peru. Giza. Did you see that, Polly? I tried to beat up the fucking feathered serpent and it fucking laughed at me. It said, "You pussy." And I just showed her grandmother this one. I said, "You do realize that's your solar pattern coming up here. That's your trim. It's been broken. Here's your scales. They're big. And they do the small thing here. And they turn into feathers here at the flowered band. This is your big solar circle right here. That is this section right here on that skull. That's how big that one is. It's just this part of it. You can see the solar plume. And then the same fucking pattern right here. That's where that piece goes. Right here. Right here. I have a map how to put that back together. Right there. And she was like, "Oh my God, I can't wait till you're done." Her grandmother sees it. She pointed it out. I didn't even have to point it out to her. She's over here like, "Yeah, look, this one looks just like these." I'm like, "Yeah, actually it is. Here, let me show you." She figured that out all by herself just looking at these 3 rocks laying there. So those look the same. So they are. Look, it's just bigger and bigger. Those 2 were in the hole with that, surrounding the 10-foot or the 10-foot fucking version of those. 10-ton fucking version of those. Same rock, same type of crystal, dark blue. So I'm a bit swirly, and I keep forgetting I was trying to. I packed that right before I figured it out, and then I haven't finished smoking this yet. So cheers. Are you kidding me? Did you see that? I threw them out of the hole. I didn't want to look at them again. I didn't want to see those again until I picked that one up, put it in the wheelbarrow, and tried to break it in half. I'm a dumbass. Do you see that? I'm only the driver. Creator puts me in places and I dig holes for him. I don't know what I'm doing. Is that obvious to you all yet? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going on fucking faith that the creator I know has had enough. And this is just what fucking looks like. I asked to keep the secrets away from me. I like surprises. He showed me only that which I need to know. I need to know how to get to the halls of the Minty fast. Guess what? I had that answer last week. And I wanted out of my hole so bad. I let it govern what I was doing. I was digging that hole as fast as I could. I didn't give a fuck. I knew as soon as I found what Creator wanted me to see, I'd see it. And then just came out here yesterday and kicked it over. Said it's a snake, dumbass. Thank you, Jessica. It's not just a snake. It's a feathered serpent. With the sun all over it. You can see the sun symbol right there. You can see the little feathers coming out of that fucking solar plume right there. Sitting this far from it. And you can see the white version of it right there and right there. If you can imagine that broken off of this one. That's the same exact placing as that. Also, you can see that from here. I loved Lee's best effort to grifter me today. I woke up, I was a little bit aggravated. I was like, man, this motherfucker sits around getting paid to make fun of my ass out here, tearing up my clothes, fucking getting dirty every day, busting my ass for fucking free, tearing my body up, tearing all my fucking boots are goddamn, where we at? Super glued. Okay? I have ripped the sole off of my fucking boots out here grifting for free. So then I got to looking at the shit and I'm all like, well, because it went through a couple of the pictures and I was like, oh, well, that's the one. I stopped it. He had the side by side perfect. That's the picture I was going to give you. So he did it for me. I just froze frame it, one frame. You can't hit me on a copyright on that. It's my fucking footage. And it's only one frame. It's my footage from yesterday. I know the exact timestamp too, so I could prove it and he knows it. See, we've already been there. He works too hard against the truth. And people want me to ignore him. If I had ignored him this morning, this channel wouldn't be talking to you right now. It's like a full-time job over here, keeping up with fucking YouTube. Somebody trying to get me off of it because they can't prove me wrong. And then all of a sudden I'm sitting here looking at duplicate number 2 today. Just out of the blue, there it is. Upside down on the garage floor after I tried to cut it in half. Fuck me. Fuck me. Creator is awesome. He won't even let me fuck up this wet dream. Oh my God. Happy birthday, Polly. I found you a feathered serpent. You like my rocks, baby? That far right one goes with me. That's mine. The museum can have the one in the front. That back one, that's mine. I already told Jessica too, so that goes with me in the RV. I'm taking that to the tribes. Howdy, Sniper. How you doing, my friend? Welcome to the corner. I expected to find temples. I expected to find. I didn't know what we would find. I expected small honorary statues, much like the ones in front of you. I wasn't really looking for a 10-ton statue of the feathered serpent. I wasn't expecting to run into anything like that. So I'm surprised, pleasantly surprised, because it marks whose temple this is. It marks exactly which temple it is. I don't need to see the concentric circles. I'm inside of one. This is the one Ninja Gita taught. Flew above as the waves came down over it, sealing it forever. He flew to the east, across the oceans, to the land of Kim, from this location, right here. This is the temple I wanted to find. There were 3 possibilities. I felt this was the one I wanted to find. I didn't know if this was going to be it. But from what Jessica kept showing me that she was finding, I was like, no, this has to be it. This is the only one that went underwater that I could prove went underwater. And the temple was still here. It says time for full disclosure. I am at the gates of the elites, masters. This is an entrance. This is the direct entrance. This is the temple that was sealed shut and washed over by the ocean waves. And they'll tell you, this was washed over by this used to be ocean floor. Well, they also tell you the glaciers missed this area on their way down to Ohio. They just didn't go here. 400 fucking miles south of here, but not here. Because they had to explain the wrinkles in the land that make the concentric circles around the fucking detonation that went off and buried their Atlantis. We're sitting on ground zero. If it was anywhere else, that 10-ton statue would be there. Not here. These head effigies that I'm pulling out of the hole that is that 10-ton statue wouldn't be here. Well, they might be here. The 10-ton statue wouldn't be. You might find one of these on the 25 acres. I found those two randomly out of the hole. God knows how many are laying out there already that I didn't recognize. None of this is coincidence. Creator knew what it was. Creator put me here. Creator put me in that hole to prove I'm right. This is the one. It confirmed. I wasn't right about that. I didn't know. It was 1 out of 3. And it's this one. I didn't want to be in that hole. I was too busy looking for something to see what I was supposed to see. And it took a fellow magnet to knock that fucking statue over and tell me it's a goddamn snakehead. For me to realize it's a fucking snakehead. I was like, oh shit. Those aren't handle marks, are they? That's really amazing. Scale work is what that is. I just didn't want it to be scales in my mind. Last night when me and her husband and her went back down to the hole, I looked at it with a perspective and I couldn't help but see that thing's carved a lot more than I thought it was. I just wasn't sure what I was looking at. Now I'm absolutely certain what I was looking at. And it would be an easy task to put it back together. It really would. All the pieces are in that hole or around it. I need some kind of rock glue. We could do that. The pieces fit. I watched them fall apart. I watched them fall away. Cheers, y'all. All right. Pack a little bowl freshie and I gotta go down the hole. We may have another friend here tomorrow helping dig. And I mean one of our friends in chat. Good possibility. I gotta get boss lady to draw up a form so she can sign and shovel away. If you come out here with your own shovel, you're at your own risk. Is basically the thing. She doesn't want sued out of what she doesn't have yet. She can't afford a lawsuit if somebody gets hurt. So it's got to be understood that you come out here to help, it's on you. Oh my goodness. Jessica, thank you. You grow good weed too. I found the plumes too to go to this thing. If you're just tuning in, if you missed it, one of them's laying right there. Fucking amazing find, folks. Unprecedented, amazing. Aztec, Mayan. I don't care who you want to credit it to. It's the Anunnaki, feathered serpent, Ra. The blue Kachina. His temples are all blue. Oh, blue. I'll bet you the temple's blue inside. The pudding stone's blue-green. I can show you that. That makes up the temple. Outer coating. It's the white coating. It's not limestone. It's pudding stone. This is one of their highly advanced crystal temples. It's all crystal. It's not granite. It's all crystal. That's why throughout this entire area, you walk around and your EMF meter goes crazy and you still ain't getting no damn Wi-Fi. Way out in the woods, your EMF meter is over there by the temples. Cheers, everybody. Wow. Today, my goal is to get some of those rocks out from under his lips. Start the lips coming out and see how much of the jaw we got on the big guy. That's I hope to have that answer by Saturday night. We'll see. Holy shit. I wonder if it's straight carving or if it's one of the 3D versions in crystal. Oh, God. I'm so excited now. I don't know. We'll find out. Hopefully together. I'm going to take you down there. Oh, shit. I don't even have you plugged into nothing. Where's our charge at? Oh, we're down there. Just walking around out here like a battery ain't nothing. Gotta grab about a half a sandwich and a cup of milk. Be right back. Okay, so it's banana strawberry 100% juice. The full and some pretzels. I was fucking hungry. I've been looking at rocks all day. Hi, Steve. How the fuck are you, man? Jesus, dude. Need to go about 10, 15 minutes into this video and see that what's up with that. I'm not going to show it again. Oh my God, dude. Those heads match. Leaf for leaf, pattern for pattern, hieroglyph for hieroglyph. And you can see that one better. Although you can see this big solar plume right now on the one behind it. I know it looks like a feather flower, but I'm calling it a solar plume. I don't care. I discovered it. It's my fucking solar plume, bitch. Do you see where his jaw's broken on this one? In the front? That curly? Right there at the jaw hinge. It's broken differently on this one, but it's the same pattern on everything on that. The same layout, the same pattern, everything. It matches. Identical. Identical, bro. Scale for scale. Now I got two little heads. Hope you're having a beautiful day, man. That's your feathered serpent. And you can see the top teeth on the inside of that a little bit. And I think that one was a freestanding head. Because it's got the scales going to a feather in a square-like base around it. I was like, But that's, you can tell the jaw, the bottom jaw was part of the base. Easily broken off. So that's why both of those are missing the bottom jaw. And the one in the front has a shorter nose, but at the nose break, it's like right before a square and a triangle hieroglyph, and they're the exact same triangle and hieroglyph and bar line. It's a bar line that was broken, his snout, basically. But you can still see the hieroglyphs on both stones in the same place. You can see the suns in the same place, the leaves and the fucking everything's the same on those two rocks, same placing, everything. Identical again. That's what's filling the hole of the 10-ton, 10-foot fucking stone. And I know what my next shovelful should reveal in that hole. That's where I'm at now today. I'm having a good Friday. I know exactly shovelful by shovelful what I should see next on that hole. Because I know what's in that hole. I just got to dig them out. I'm going on the other side now. Because that's his lip. Right there. That's the bottom corner. And just like that stone's in front of it, that other stone in the pit is in front of it just right here. So I got to dig and make this stone so we can roll it back on Saturday and get to the rest of the fucking feathered serpent at 10-foot fucking 10-ton fucking feathered serpent that's in the hole down there. It's not a feathered cape. It's a feathered serpent. And it's the side of his head I'm looking at that was busted off of his fucking plumage, just like those. I was wrong. It's not the statue of a woman or a man wearing a headdress. I was wrong as fuck. I was expecting an effigy of Isis, is what I thought I was working on. The mother goddess. I didn't think this was my temple at first. I was like, all right, well, what's this? Is this mother goddess? What is it? Egg? I knew there was a temple here, but I was looking for this specific temple. This one. I didn't expect it to be the feathered serpent, the representation of Ra here. I don't know why I didn't. He is the land of the feathered serpent up here in the Americas. The Hopi, they drew that picture. But this is the only one that fits the description of Thoth temple, that he left the halls of Amenti, and as he rose above, he watched the waters roll over and cover it forever. Well, I wouldn't say forever, Thoth. I'm knocking at your door, bitch. He had to take the long way around to the halls of Amenti from Giza underground. Ha! I've got the bioreactive high-tech fucking signature in my body to open this temple. It's in your DNA. Seamus does too. This one only. This one only. None of the other ones would work with me. They had to be Ninja Gita's dad's. Mardi Gras, his brother. It had to be this one. It couldn't be the Isis temple. And the Isis temple, I really believe, is out in the Grand Canyon. That's not my temple. That's not my bloodline temple. This isn't mine. I mean, this is Jessica's shit. My bloodline. I hope that doesn't shock too many of you. We've already talked about that. I'm A negative. I'm their bloodline. My eyes change. Everything else. This is my temple. I can biologically operate this temple. High-tech ass bitches. Do your homework if you don't know. If I sound crazy, you haven't researched enough. I don't care how I sound at this point. I know. I don't care. I know the moon's not supposed to do cartwheels. I know this is my fucking bloodline. My great granddaddy's temple. And like I said before, all the little temples had their little gods. But the main temple is going to have the big God. You know, you're going to know whose temple this is. They're going to be everywhere. But the fact that 10 fucking ton, 10-foot fucking statue of fucking Quetzalcoatl or Ra, Blue Kachina, motherfucking feathered serpent there, I'd say that's a safe bet. This is the one I looked for. It's the first one I looked at. I don't think any of it's coincidence. Look around you. Shit's getting real. And all of a sudden, I wanted to be out of here once I got my answer because I got shit to do. I got to wait around until the 9th. You know I'm going to do everything I can to speed that up. Now that I've got too much confirmation. We're going to go down there this weekend and clean up the rest of that statue. I'm going to drag somebody down here by the ear. I'm going to take them fucking effigies right to the fucking Gun Lake tribe Monday morning. Not what you want. The Jesuits made them collect the heads and throw them and bury the fucking statues when they were here. They mistreated and killed and tortured these people here on this land. I don't blame them for being scared. Horrible, horrible people. We're doing horrible, horrible things in the name of Jesus. Nothing's changed. Good to see nothing's changed. Lee keeps up that tradition every day. Who am I to say he don't have nobody tied up in his basement torturing him? He seems the type. He's a lonely man. You're never alone, Lee. Truly. Cheers, Steve. I'm going to try to take the camera down to the hole while I dig today. Basically, the only thing I'm going to do is move some of that rubble I've already moved out of the way so we can widen the hole and dig out his lips tomorrow. We have a friend from the chain coming tomorrow. We'll call it the chain gang. I talked to the boss lady and boss lady's boss, and she got to sign a disclosure or a agreement that she won't sue nobody if she gets hurt. We're going to have another shovel down here. Will's going to be helping. He's anxious to get this thing uncovered too now that he sees what it is. And I think I know exactly what the magic water that makes that mix hard is. And we'll find it soon. I could tear apart a thermometer and have it. I think. Not now. I mean, not unless it was an old thermometer, because they no longer put mercury in them. I think I know exactly what catalyzes pudding stone into pudding stone magic water my ass. Everything's just making too much sense now. Now I know why I had to dig a 15-foot hole through fucking rocks. They were stacked on top of each other to keep me out like a complex. I have a lot of answers today. Goodness. That was a good sandwich. Thank you, Jessica. We had the sandwich and the bread and stuff, but she came out last night and said, "Do you like green peppers?" I was like, "Yeah, who doesn't?" She didn't. She doesn't like green peppers, so I put a little slice of green pepper on my sandwich. A little itty bitty tomato, the cherry tomato, cut in half. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That's a good brunch. I was fucking starving. I wasn't hungry until about 15 minutes ago. Jumping up and down on clouds, man. Let me bore you again. Just for shits and giggles. The big one goes around, the big band, square. Goes around just like the big band, square. Right here. You have solar plume 1. The big feathers here. And the big spiky solar plume. Right here. And number 2 on the nose. And there's solar plume number 1. And number 2 on the nose. This one here, broken at the ridge, across here, at the triangle, and the square. Broken across this ridge, runs the same angle on both heads, and the same marks on both heads, in the same place on both heads. See that? Okay, do this side. Another solar circle. Another one here in the back. No. So note the placing of this one right here above the break. And this one here, right at the break. Right at the break. Same placing, even. This one was busted here in the bottom jaw, of course. You know, that's the one from yesterday. Here's the top jaw. Bottom jaw busted off back here. This one here. Bottom jaw broke off at the jaw plate, at the separation plate. You can see clearly they chiseled the teeth off of this one. However, you can also see clearly the swirl is still here, part of it, on this side and that side. But the base of this one's neat, because I think it was a freestanding one. It's got the hieroglyphs, and it's all under mold and, or not mold, but lichen stuff, but you can still see its scales and feathers. It's sitting on a base of scales and feathers. And this one is going to be the museums. This one is going with me to the tribes. And I've got at least a dozen more of them down there at the hole that I hadn't recognized as the same Fucking effigy. Okay. That's the other side with the curly Q. Come up and around. It's broken off. It didn't have the cord. It was broken before that. You can see that right here in the triangle. In the triangle here. Same fucking, same. All same. Here's another one. Yeah. Pareidolia on my ass. So I showed you the big band comes up. The big band comes up. And they're all placed right? You see the other band comes up and then down. This band here. Same one. Around the same flower. Over here. Comes up. Comes down. And you can see that one because it's still got the vitrification and fucking lichen. This one.
Right?
Huh?
You know it's almost 420, right?
And then the feathers and the fucking snake skin all over this thing. Same fucking patterns. Same fucking patterns. Yeah. It's just broken right there. It's a fucking, god dang it, man. Now, here's the best part about this. I didn't know this one was, and it's got it on both sides. I already walked through that 3 or 4 times in this video, and I did this too. That's where I hit it with a pickaxe 2 days ago, trying to split this thing in two. Do you see the square fucking hieroglyphs that got my attention this afternoon when I was in there getting ready to go down there and dig? I was like, oh, wait a minute, hang on. What is this? On the fucking rock that I was going to beat up? And I started noticing, I'm like, wait a minute. Is that the same? It is the same fucking ornate, amazing, beautiful fucking scales and the fucking lines. And I'm like, oh no, wait a minute. I was beating up the fucking feathered serpent with a pickaxe. I'm a dumbass. People got to know what a dumbass I am and see this. Full snakeskin under the patina. Oh, it's amazing. And then there's your solar plume disc, whatever you want to call it. I'm calling it solar disc. This is a sun they're depicting. That's the feathered serpent. The blue sun. Funny, it's blue stone. It's the same stone. It's the same goddamn stone. Same motherfucking stone. Same motherfucking patterns. Same fucking feather patterns all over this damn thing. And fucking scales. Snake skin. Into feathers. An eyeball. It's snake skin on the top of his fucking head and the solar patterns. It's in the exact same spots. Exact same fucking spots. Geologically speaking. Oh, and here, again, this is one of the plumes. You can tell by the same outline pattern. And the breakage right there. That's where it broke. And it's really ornately fucking carved. Just like a solar plume would be. On the back of the goddamn Kachina. This probably isn't his. There's a bunch of these heads in the hole with the 10-foot version or 10-foot version. This might even be his for all I know. It looks actually a little bit better on this one. Doesn't it? Starting to see it now. I'm bowled over. So her grandmother comes up and says, well, those look like they could go together too. I was like, yeah, here, this right here is this much of that one. It's little puzzle pieces, but I know how to put it back together because you got your solar plume here, you got your solar plume here, and you got your fucking feathers and your fucking feathers. I was like, oh shit, that's exactly where that one goes.
Happy 420.
Happy 420, everybody. There's one going in there if you want. Bowl smoking. If you want to smoke a bowl, my son. It's not glaze. It's nuclear blast glass. It's yellow glass. It's not glaze. The skin of our fucking statue heated up to the point of glass. And the thing's so thick, it stayed kind of cool in the core. This started cooling. No hammers needed. That shit fell apart eons ago. They just buried it when the Jesuits got here. They made them gather all of this shit up and throw it in a hole and never look at it again. That's the story. It's not mine. Now I know what they threw in the hole. So do you. They match. It's not a coincidence. It's not a rock pattern. That's not me wanting to breathe into the life of the fucking blue serpent. It's the fucking reality we live in. It's been hidden from us. What do you think, boy? You got two raw heads laying here. Friday, payday. There's my payola. Right there. Man. You can't unsee that sun pattern, can you? Flower, whatever. Solar pattern on the butt of this. Mm-hmm. It looks the same every time you look at it. On both rocks. One of them's white. It's got the devitrification a little bit worse than that one does. That one there's raw stone. The other one has the devitrification and lichen on it. Both stones match. Debunk that, baby.
Tastes like burn pretzel. Tastes like burn pretzel.
Does it? Might have a leaf or something in it. Let me see. You want to help me pull dirt out of there today?
No, never.
We only got a couple hours to work today. Tomorrow, everybody's going to be down there, I think.
Later.
You know what my next shovelful is going to reveal? I do. I know exactly where I'm at on that statue. Now they know it's not a feathered cape. I'm on the corner of his mouth. I should be seeing teeth here any minute. That rock's in my way, that big one. Will wants it out of the way. So I'm going to move all that fucking shit that I already moved once or twice.
Which big rock?
The one that's sitting on top of Ra down there. The only big one left on the statue. On the right, on this side of it. Right at that lip. Right at that juncture right there with the fucking feathers.
There's all sorts of big rocks there.
I thought it was a feather cape.
There's at least
Dude,
5 different
that's not a
big
feather
rocks.
cape. That's a fucking feathered serpent. That's not a person I'm undigging. It's a snake head. It's that snake head. Same shape. It's not a pregnant goddess without her head. That's what I thought it was. And I thought that was this fucking feathered cape coming down because it's so ornate and beautiful. I was like, oh, it's got to be a lady's cape. I don't know. Feathers. Look, the head's missing. It's not the head that's missing. It's the solar plume that's missing. And I know where one of the plumes is. I tossed it off into the interesting rock pile 3 days ago. I'm like, well, that's interesting, but it doesn't. Where would that fit? I don't think that's. Maybe it is. Here, we'll throw it over there. That was what went in my head. I remember the conversation I had with myself about the rock. It's one of the plumes that goes on that statue. All the pieces to rebuild that statue are in the hole with the statue. Or right here that I drug up thinking it was pottery. I thought we ran into glazed pottery. It's devitrified from a fucking nuclear explosion, and it blew itself off of that statue when it started cooling down. Period. The statue is all one great big crystal. It's an amazing quality crystal. And it was standing when the nuke went off. And it cooked it. Got the skin really hot. The core stayed relatively cool. In the flash explosion, then the skin started cooling down and popped right off of there. Then the Jesuits came and kicked it in the hole, buried it all. The natives were using it as a snake altar. I don't think they understood who that was, of course, so they wouldn't be worshiping it. You wouldn't worship me, would you? I'd hope not, because it's my great-great-great-great-granddad's statue. Fucking dumbasses. They worship at the feet of Trump today. Kiss the fucking Pope's ring. You know who handed that fucking Pope the goddamn scepter and fucking tiara? My direct bloodline did that. This is one of them high-tech piezoelectric fucking DNA frequency operated goddamn temples we read about. Right here. That's why the EMF fields are so screwed up. And I know whose temple it is. Like I said, it ain't ISIS's. This is my family bloodline. Hey, Kai, how the hell are you? I just got done showing off the head. Did you get to see it? Side by side comparison with all that shit. I mean, it's definitely a fucking slam dunk. You're sitting there looking at two fucking amazing pieces that match each other, hieroglyph for hieroglyph. Fucking amazing. That second one there surprised me as much as the first one, of course. Like I said, that second one there, the one in the front, I hit with a pickaxe twice. trying to kill it. Thank you, Carter. Congratulations to you too. This is your secrets you know now too. I'm definitely happy about it's Friday. Matter of fact. You want to hit this boy? Where the hell are you going? How you feeling about life, James? Got any concerns?
I'm good.
I want to make sure.
Thanks.
Quit sucking your snot, kid. I keep telling you, quit sucking your snot, man. All they could do is hope I didn't find it. They couldn't stop it. Someone's crying. Central Michigan, folks. The Mesoamerica, the North America. This is where Martyr running around playing the fucking little feathered snake, dude, with the descendants of Cain.
Father Chico is highly upset.
Sounds like the chipmunk's slightly upset. He may have the fresh scent of a Chico. He's ready to go on the warpath. They're mortal enemies, chipmunks and Chicos. See, look, he's pissed. Where's he at? That's definitely a chipmunk. He sounds pissed, doesn't he? Chirpy, 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 chirpy. That sand ain't right, bud. Don't touch that white shit. Here's the theory. Cause you saw how deep I was digging in that shit, pulling up nothing but sand. You were doing it too, right? And the only thing coming up in the sand is that little white balls of stuff. Every now and again you find. Well, you know that magic water? You mix that up with the sand, pour the magic water in it, you get yourself fucking pudding stone. Throw some gems in it. Well, I see you keep trying to reach for that. I'm going to Rochambeau your ass. I think I know what the magic water is. I have a good estimated guess. It's probably mercury. So if we find a vat of mercury, I'm going to mix us up a vat of pudding stone.
Be careful.
And make a hot tub.
A what?
A hot tub out of pudding stone. I'm just gonna pour it, and it should fucking harden into a hot tub, and then we'll have a pudding stone jacuzzi. What do you think? Sound good? I don't know how we're gonna move it because pudding stone's heavy. My God, dude. Maybe I'll make a pudding stone toilet, take crap in it, take a picture of it, send it to the Pope.
Place our toilet.
God dang it. Quicksilver, yeah. Well, they call it magic water in the Vedics when they're talking about how they were building the temples over there. They just form them up and fucking pour it in and fucking he'd come along with the magic water and fucking everything get hard and turn into the crystalline structure, the piezoelectric material that makes up the temples. I was like, well, you know, I think I've seen that somewhere before. Right here. Pudding stone. Pudding stone doesn't make any sense in nature. I know how you can make it in that pit over there with that sand and this mix that I've been digging up. I need me some magic water to test this shit out with. I got theories. I'm probably wrong as fuck. Who knows? I don't have an old time thermometer or we would find out right fucking now. I've got the mix. Right there. That's the only thing we're finding in 5 foot deep sand pit. Little tiny balls. That's the biggest ball I've ever seen. Most of them are usually like the little speck.
That's not the one. That's not the big one.
Nah, that big one wasn't a ball. That was just a gem with it caked on it. Come to find out. I cleaned it off. It was a very shiny little gem. I was like, what the fuck is that? She said, I don't know, it's pretty. She thought I shined it. I was like, no, I just cleaned it off with the fucking wheel, man. I didn't buff that shit. That shit was already buffed, laying in the batch, waiting. It was probably left over from the last batch. I don't know how much of that white shit you need to catalyze with that really, really fine fucking sand shit that they made that doesn't have any seashells or anything in it that I've looked at in the microscope. I'm like, man, that's some pure ass fucking sand. Well, of course it was if you were making gemstone. You'd need it to be pure ass. Kind of like you were making glass. You'd need it pure ass, just like that. Pure ass. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's... my God. You know, you should just go fuck yourself. How tough is this shit? Let's see. Even the spectrums. Okay. Yeah. See, that's a stone that's caked with it. It's a gem. Can't scratch. But that's the outside. Look.
Very peppery.
See, look. It's a gem that was found inside the mix. You can't scratch it. But it's got the powdery mix on it. That was found in the hole too, in the sand. We're finding polished gems like this, except this is the only one that's caked with it on it. But you can tell it's the powder because I can poke a hole right in it. Funny enough, I got little holes in the little powder thing here. I'm poking. So, Christ. I think that might be part of the mold. Like I said, I'm right in the middle of a work station. That's what I'm digging in. A workstation, a construction site. That's what that hole is. Hi, True Queen. They really are. They really are. You should look back about 15, 20 minutes ago where I'm showing you both of these rocks side by side and how every fucking mark on both of those rocks are exactly placed in the same place on both rocks, and they're the same mark on both rocks in the same place. And they all match the big one. That's definitely the feathered serpent. 10-foot fucking 10-ton feathered serpent. And that effigy right there in the front, I tried to hit with a fucking pickaxe twice, and I'm a dumbass. But I detail it. I mean, we've been on here for 3 hours. I have detailed it probably 2.5 of the 3 hours. Went nice and slow in the beginning over here and everything. A lot of detail on these rocks, and they very much match up with each other. What are you doing?
Shit.
You want me to beat you like a little baby?
There's a lot more than this.
Yeah. Well, I mean, why would you have to wait? We're here now. You're looking at them. I even had Seamus hold the camera. You can see them. You can see the solar. Well, we're losing our light. But you can see the solar plume here. And this one's white. So it's easy to see. Okay. This is... You can see the swirl. And you know where that is. The jaw broke right here. Okay. You can see the chisel marks where they beat up the mouth. It's gone. But down here you got snake into feather patterns with the same square hieroglyphs that are all over this. Now, let's start from the flower pattern here and go across. Go across. Same patterns with the diamonds and triangles. And the diamonds and triangles here. Okay. Now, up here. we have another solar disk right on the nose, right about the break line here on this one, and it's right there on this one. Now the break line on this one begins here on this one. As you can see, that's a detail line. Well, the detail line, the same exact pattern, okay, but it's broken right here, same angle. It's just broken right here. We're missing that much of it on this one here, and a little bit up here. The plume's gone. I think this one sat alone. You can definitely see the other patterns here, which, while we're looking at it, you see how the one clearly comes up and down, right? Well, so does this one. Plume, plume, up and down. Same as this one. Around the solar disk, up and down. Around the solar disk, up and down. Around here. And all this is hieroglyphed. And snake skin going into your feathers. All of it. It's all snake skin. There's yellow glass from the explosion. And yes, there's another flower over here on this fucking nose over here. Big one. On this side. And again, you got your white flower over here. And this is close to your break line. Let me find my break line over here. So here's my flower. Here's my break line. Okay. Here's my small flower. Break line. That break line. There's a big one. There's a big one on this one. They're white on this one. It's easier to see a little bit. But you can definitely see they're the same fucking patterns right here. Same placing on the stone, if you can imagine it was cut. Or broken, rather. And you can see that in the break. All of this whole stone, both of them, are identical. Mark for mark. It's not pareidolia. Twice. 3 times. Because even her grandmother come up here and says, you know, these look like they should go together. I said, yes, this big chunk right here is that much on this statue. And I can prove that. We got our solar plume right here with the feathers. And they're right. Here's your scales. Just on a bigger scale than this one. It's that much of the head. I know how to put it together now. So that's how you do that. Don't try this at home. So it's been a beautiful Friday. And I'm just going to look at the effigies of the feathered serpent here that we dug up in the middle of damn Michigan. Exactly, I know, isn't it? This is like too much confirmation now. It's just making me want to puke. I started out wanting to go down, dig into the hole now. I know exactly what my next shovel of dirt should reveal. Literally. It's not a lady with a feathered cape. I'm digging up a 10-foot fucking 10-ton fucking version of that. Yes, ma'am. Except this time I know how to put Humpty Dumpty back together. There be his shells. I need some rock glue and an archaeologist out here to kiss my ass while I put them together. That's all I need. So we're going to go meet with one on the 9th from the state. I am going to bother the tribe on Monday with that and those. And a little bit more information for them that I just fully disclose to you if they fucking push me. I'll tell them who the fuck I am. I'll prove to them who I am. I hate that. I hate that. You know what's funny? He mentioned the fact that this was in the legends. He let me know. I was definitely in it. And I know why. So I can tell you I have a feeling the energy's changing on this one. They're feeling a little nervous, but I don't think they should. They should be embracing who they are. Shutting down machines. I'm sitting right onto the direct entrance that Ninja Gita Toth left when he left out of here and watched this place go under the water. He headed to the east across the ocean to the land of Kim, where they met him with his staff. Remember that? I remember that. I think I just quoted it exactly. He left from this spot. I'm at ground zero. This is that place everybody on the planet wants to know. And it's mine. Everybody on the fucking planet been looking for this spot. This is Atlantis. As described in the tablets of Thoth. This is my direct bloodline. My great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandpa handed down my A-negative fucking genes so I could operate this out of 33 temples. My confirmation is laying right here in effigy of the 10-ton statue of my great-great-great-great-grandpa down there in the hall. And I had no idea what I was even looking for. I just knew I didn't want to be in that hole. Crater put me there and I was doing his work. I wanted to be 200 yards off to the side because I know that one leads right to Amenti. But it's not my time to go there yet. I get it. They haven't choked on their last dinner. Only if they choke on last dinner am I supposed to. They lie. The state geologist or the archaeologist was just trying to discourage her yesterday. Oh, it's just pareidolia. You're just seeing what you want to see in a rock. Those two match. That one. That has the same glass on it that they use to prove in a court of law, in archaeology, in research. It's commonly known the fucking cities of Sodom and Gomorrah have been found, and it was an air blast that took them out by that glass that's on that statue right there. The War of the Gods wrinkled the lands. The glaciers did not miss this. This is post-glacial. Right after the glaciers melted from this region, the gods had a war and wrinkled the land and buried this place with the waters that rushed in and the sands and that made our different layers of everything. The reason we're finding an amazing concentration of literally amazing artifacts in a very small scale dig, amazing amounts, is because we are sitting on top of a crystal castle that got buried in real time, and we read about it time after time after time after time. The halls of Amenti lay directly 2 yards from me. They need to know, I know, where they are. Only because Creator led me here and showed me the hidey hole. You have 30-some holes on this same fucking 25 acres. I know which one. Creator led me to this one. I didn't want to be there. I've been complaining about it since Rock 1. I didn't know why it was there, but I'm going to be there until I find what Creator wants me to find here, because it's too fucking much of a coincidence that I'm this deep in this fucking hole. And here we are today. Now that hole is amazing, and we got to make it bigger. I'm like, God damn it, I got to move everything I've moved already, on top of moving new stuff for free. But I'm a grifter. Every time they try to fucking lie, their lie exposes the truth. On my community page, I promised you last night a side-by-side comparison with the fucking Peruvian model of this head right here that you're looking at. Thank you, Lee. Did I miss one? No, you got the right one, bro. You got the right fucking one, you fucking bitch. Expose your silliness, your insanity to sit around and fucking act like it's a job just to fucking try to discredit me. I'm not out here fucking, I've never monetized my fucking YouTube, and anybody that I come to on this thing, motherfucking, you want to look at my goddamn fucking managerial page and see if it's ever been monetized, you go right the fuck ahead. I've never made money on this information. I've asked for donations because we agreed to do this together. And Lee turns it into I'm grifting. I gotta tell you, I'm the only grifter I know with super glued motherfucking boot. Out here beating the fuck out of myself, digging a hole. I ain't grifting nothing. I'm sharing our heritage. I'm sharing the hidden lies, and they work very hard against me. They really do. I am not putting any energy into Lee. I'm defending the truth. And every time he fucking attacks it, it exposes just how goddamn right I am to try to discredit the truth. Or me, if they can't discredit the truth. All of a sudden, I'm a grifting narcissist. Do you even know what the fuck a grifter is, dude? Do I look like a grifter? I don't have anybody write me a paycheck today except Creator. Creator gave me 2 fucking snakeheads that match identically, line for line, symbol for symbol. Placement on each rock is identical. You could map them both. And I've been 3 hours showing you that. Go ahead, show that footage, Lee. You piece of dog shit. You know, I think, honest to God, he's probably a good man. Because nobody's that dumb. He did my work for me last night. I do appreciate it, Lee. Creator works in funny fucking ways. I didn't pick the fight. The government did. And it just looks like Lee. That's all. I'm not putting... people do. They criticize me and they get all upset with me. And I'm like, you know what? He's been an awesome learning tool for this channel. And if you don't understand that, you need to go to the oldest first and work your way back to this one and leave me alone about Lee. Oh, it's not a convincing thing. He works with Robert Lockwood, bro. Carl the Llama. Derek Burroughs. Bill Gates is lesser known, more influential. Weasel Dick. He has truth. He has, and I pray for his soul. I pray for him to fucking come clean and clean his fucking light and shine. Well, Skits, I think he did my homework last night. And I don't know if that was an accident. He was blackmailed into this. That just makes him a piece of chicken shit. But maybe he's trying to help in the only way he can. Acting stupid. I don't know. I really don't, but I want so bad to give him the benefit of the doubt. That he made that video, and he just made a few of them that kind of surprised me. I want to share them. Okay. That's actually okay. He makes fun. He says stupid shit, but I mean, he did my work for me. He went through all those pictures. He called me names, called me names, and he's got people over there talking about, I can't stand listening to him. All he knows is the F word. Oh, he's such a horrible beast. It's, okay. Okay. I get it. Oh, they're too programmed. I can't help that. I can just light, and the truth comes forth, man. Oh, so many people learning things here. I wouldn't be surprised if they ended up stopping the censorship because they don't want somebody watching what we're talking about. And they can't stop it. They're gonna fucking either ignore it or embrace it. They have no other options. If they tried to kill me, this is already over the internet from 50 different people or more. I implore you and implore you to please, God, stop frame. Make a better fucking video off of any of my footage that exposes the truth over here. That right there is the fucking feathered serpent right next to the other feathered serpent. We've gone over that for 3 hours now, almost 4. I just walked you 2 through it. 3. It's it. I can't move. I'm shitting my pants. I really am. I am shitting my pants. I'm sorry. I'm surprised. I'm surprised than anybody here of what I've found and how I found it and how it was clear to me. And I'd already found it for days. I just didn't know what the fuck I was looking at until I had someone give me the right perspective. And it's beautiful, and I appreciate so much. Jessica knocking that fucking thing over. No, look, it's a snake. Fuck you, it's a snake. Goddamn snake with feathers. Welcome back, John. Here's Spammer on another. Nice. Nice. Beautiful, man. I'll go over and chat on YouTube often. On the documentaries, I got to talk about my thumbnail and all that. You know how it is. You know how it is, John. I love you, man. Fucking Christ, man. Every mark on those 2 rocks match each other in placing and design. They're like fucking 2 little pictures of each other in stone. Except where they're broken, it's a little bit different. But you can still match up the breaks. You can match up the fucking lines on it. The breaks actually help you line up everything and make sure it's perfect. It's a perfect alignment across both of those fucking rocks right there. I'm so fucking, I can't believe this shit. The one in the back there on the right is a little bit more preserved, I believe, because it went glass. That one on the left has been exposed, the rock itself, for a long time. The glass is non-porous. I don't care what they make out of this. It's going to have some pore. Glass is non-porous, so it's going to erode less. That's why the thing looks like that. The surface of it has eroded less than everything else about it. Real well. You can literally see it better than what you can on the other one. But, it is what it is. It's fucking amazing. I tried to chop that rock in half. You can see those 2 marks right there. That's the pickaxe. Took 2 hard swings at that rock. Captain Dumbass over here. Trying to destroy evidence. Crater laughed. That rock laughed at me. You can see that. I was like, fuck, that's hard. I'm going to have to grab the sledgehammer later on that one. I'm glad it was later. Now it's never going to happen if I have anything to do with it. That rock's going to remain whole until it isn't anymore. It matches the rock on the left, mark for mark, cross for cross, pattern for pattern, design by design. Every fucking mark on that goddamn rock matches the one right behind it. And the 10-ton version in the fucking ditch. Happy birthday, Polly. Pollyanna's birthday. I really wish that lady was here. She loves rocks, she loves water, she loves the woods. This is like her perfect place to dig rocks. And she would know what we're looking at. Way before I did. It took his touch, knocking down my fucking ego. Talk about, nah, dude, that's a snake. Ain't no headdress, but it's a snake. I was like, nah, look, it's a fucking snake with feathers. It ain't a cape. God damn it, Jessica. Thank you. I need guidance. I can't do this alone. I need y'all with me. Obviously. I'll be busting up winged heads all over the fucking place if you wasn't. Jessica watching my ass right now, babysitting my stupid fuck self. Her and poor Will. I didn't know what this would look like, and I couldn't even talk about it until it was done. Now we all know what it looks like, and I can talk about it freely. It's not censored on YouTube. They don't have a policy bent around this. This is something usually elites holding their breath, thinking. They're canceling dinner. Don't choke, motherfuckers. I know what hidey hole you're in. G-Nights. Oh, dear God, Truth Queen. That's hard. That's a hard fucking group right there. Oh, dude. You know that woman can't blow glass and dance at the same time. Get the fuck out of here. You're on our own channel. Hey, Cannabis, how the fuck are you? Probably better than you even know if you haven't been here for about 10 minutes. I just showed off the dual heads over here. We got two snake heads that every mark on those two rocks are exactly on the same place on both rocks, and they match on both rocks. The pattern, just the marks, the designs, everything, just like the one in the fucking ditch down there. All of them feathered serpents, including the 10-ton. I'm saying 10 tons. It might even be more. It's huge. It's as big as a truck. It's fucking full crystal. Motherfucker's huge. It's definitely tonnage. Those rocks are heavy right there. Oh my God. Yeah, it wouldn't be hard to find the footage of the comparison either, because I've literally been doing it for 4 hours and I can't stop. I mean, close-ups and everything. Just like, it's undeniable. It's undeniable. You can't debunk that. You can't debunk that. That's too much. That's like 750 lines all lining up on two rocks, identical positioning on each rock, matching the pattern, matching the fucking symbol, matching everything, matching exactly on the same fucking feature, on the same fucking spot on both rocks. It's amazing. They're identical. Hi, Brenda. I hope you get a chance to look at it, because it really is. I took my time today. I tried not to get too goddamn excited. and slowly and multiple times now showed the patterns, the up and back, the design, the lines across each way, all patterns across each way. I wasn't even sure of when I was looking at that one on the left all last night. I was zeroed in on the teeth, right? The mouth. Well, this one here, it matches every goddamn symbol on that rock, and you can see it on that one better because it's glass. It's all glass. It's kind of shiny and white. You can see the pattern so well. You can't unsee it now. Fuck's sake. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing when truth comes out. It may make you feel uncomfortable for a minute, but it's a beautiful thing when the truth comes out. Truly. Oh, and I think I found the plumes. I don't have one here. Or do I? A piece of one. You can see the design going around the piece and then the break. There's a better one laying right there. Let me show you.
This is one of his.
You can see it's carved. It's got the same flower patterns. Oh shit, this camera's all fucking crazy. Anyway, I go over that painfully. Fucking amazing. But yeah, you can see the same patterns around the edge of the fucking feathered serpent's plume. Same solar pattern on the back. It's all over both of those rocks. Very well carved. And then where it broke from the statue it was on. I don't know which one it is, but that's definitely one of the plumes with the solar pattern on it. Yeah, nice skits. Oh yeah, I know how to put the statues back together now. I know how to rebuild the so-called snake altars. I just need some rock glue. I know the pieces fit. I showed Jessica's grandmother. And she was like, oh my God, I can't wait until you rebuild that. I want to see that. It's so amazing. And that's kind of how I feel about it too. It's their backyard. Who do you know that has a 10 foot, 10, 12 foot fucking tall, fucking 10 ton fucking statue of the fucking blue Kachina feathered serpent, all in beautiful blue gemstone in their backyard as a lawn ornament. These people do. You're not cool like these people cool. These people have a 10-foot fucking tall jade fucking statue of goddamn feathered serpent in their backyard. Lawn ornament, cool. That's just too cool for me. Whoa, easy now. They're trying to hide comments. Well, that's how they do it to us. They make us think the Joneses got something we want. And they do, honestly. We each got something everybody wants. Peace and love in our hearts for each other. But we don't know how to express that shit. Nobody's good at it. We need to get better at it. Concentrate on what is important instead of what the Joneses have. Yeah. It's that time of day. You may have noticed I gave up my very comfy situation. I was pretty sedimentary. I liked it where I was. But I also realized that YouTube's not going to let me get this out. They're not going to help me get it out. I'm going to have to go kick indoors. And what better way than the way we're doing it? Everybody that's helped is the reason we're here. Creators put it in their heart to fill her up. Here we are. This is just a result of the last 2 weeks, and here we are. There's a lot of people on this path we've taken that are very well aware of what season it is now. And they hadn't been until we came knocking at their door. Each and every one of them, well, I'd say at least half of them are appreciative. The other half probably can't sleep at night. Their human might be spiking. I don't know. Well, I don't know. That's out of my hands. I give the message and I leave, right? I don't eat dinner with you. I don't hang out and be your friend. I give you the message, I leave. That's my job. I have a different job here. I thought it was the same job. I knew I was going to find this, but now I have to shove this up someone's ass to get public recognition of this site. I don't know why. Maybe a sign showing them that they need to come forth with their fucking secrets and stop this game because creators put it to them one too many times. I don't know. They gonna push back? I like it when she pushes back. I'm sorry. I'm just being me. I'm a disgusting pig. All I know is the F word. Sex cult shit. Angry chipmunks. It's an angry chipmunk. I think he's mad at Chico. All right, let me grab this battery. We got a battery. Thank you, Jessica. Battery's full battery. So even if the YouTube ducks out while I'm down there digging, I got Pandora. But I'll see if I can't hold signal out here. Find us a good place to watch me dig a little bit. Because I'm definitely going to dig a little bit. Yes, the sex cult. Exactly. Yes, ma'am. Ain't nothing sexier than garlic. He got us worship sex culting around fucking scare beetles. I'm like, what about the garlic, man? Break out the cucumber. Put this shit away. God. You just can't have too much fun, Kaibo. People get all fucking jumpy around you. Oh, God, they're too happy. Something's going on. They must be grifting. Are you fucking kidding me? Dear God. Yep. That's the way these elite bastards work. Let's go dig some holes. Hopefully we'll keep a signal. I need my gloves too. Hey, kiddo. Can you take the noisy cart down for me? Thank you.
What?
The wheelbarrow.
Oh.
Thank you. That way I can carry y'all. I don't have to put you in the soup hole over here. Take this with me. See if we can't find a decent spot to park it at. is Snakehead Deluxe. And he's on his that's the back of it. Is that a picture of him?